Hello? Hello? Hi, chat. Oh gosh, sorry. I had to turn around. Hello? How are you all? Welcome in. What's happening? Fuck, I forgot to run ads. I'm so good at this streaming thing, dude. I have 4 hands. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can't see it if I am sitting properly, okay? Don't worry about it. Hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Zombie. Thank you for reminding me about my dab from Kin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, hello, Duo. Duo, congratulations on your third time being first. Flex that number. You're catching up to Soul pretty quickly. Hello, Jaded. Hello. Jaded, how long did you stream? Hello, Soul. How are you? Welcome in. Arna, hello as well. How are y'all? How are y'all doing? Thank you for the shout-outs. 9.5 hours or so. How are you still awake? I intentionally slept in so Duo could get it today. I thank you for your generosity, Soul. Didn't you stream at like, I don't know, when did you go live? Yeah, but you went like live at like, I don't know what time. I don't know what time it was. I could open the Discord and look, I guess. Around 10 p.m. Gotcha. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how you're still awake. Because I would be dead. I would be dead. But maybe that's just me. Anyway, it's fucking hot, y'all. I woke up at 5. Okay, well, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. Chad, I had something I wanted to do before I started stream today. Oh, also, don't forget, even if you didn't get first, you can still get not first. And you can still get a number to flex. Even if it's not first, you can still get a number to flex. Anyway, used to work 10s in my old job. Oh, fair enough. I'm so sorry for skipping yesterday. Well, I didn't skip. I pushed it to today. I was like 8:20 and my work called me and they're like, "Can you please come in today? You'll get relief pay. We need somebody." And then yesterday proceeded to be the second worst day I've ever had at the library. Because people were mean. People were incredibly mean yesterday. And it was not something I had enjoyed doing. So first off, I lost my work badge. I have no idea where it's at. I think it might be at my branch. I'm hoping it's there. Otherwise, I have to file a report that it went missing. And so they had to give me a special badge to get in. And that was a whole fucking process. And then I forgot my lunch running out the door because they called me in such short notice. So I didn't eat any lunch yesterday. All I had was a pack of fruit gummies. So I ate the fruit snacks. And yeah, that was a thing. And then the fucking elevator was broken and I got stuck in it for like 3 minutes and that was scary. They were doing maintenance on the elevator and they're like, "Yep, we're done." And then we got in the elevator and it got stuck. So I spent my entire rest of my day going up and down the stairs because I did not trust the elevator after that. And then the mean person, they wanted to reserve a computer, but I'm supposed to apparently be a mind reader and know that they wanted a specific computer, but they didn't tell me that. And that's not my normal branch that I work at. So I had no idea who the fuck this person was. Got mad at me because the system did not give her the computer she wanted because she didn't tell me she wanted a specific computer. So I was like, okay. So then she got mean with me, and then somebody at the desk was like, "Okay, there's no need to be rude. If you treat us with respect, we'll treat you with respect." She's like, "I have high blood pressure. And that girl's not helping." I'm like, Jesus, calm the fuck down, bitch. And then I went and looked her up in the staff system later, and she had like 23 incident reports filed on her for just being an absolute cunt to staff. So it is what it is. But yeah, this person has like some serious mental health problems. So yeah, I don't know. I think she might also be homeless, so could use some Pete's. No, I don't think she wants Pete's. I'm stuck in an elevator for 20 minutes in my old office building. Gosh, we were only in there for like 3 minutes, and I was like, dude, this is not where I want to be right now. I'm supposed to be going down to do bib, and I can't do it. I can't go fucking do the records, so. If you have high blood pressure, you're killing yourself. Yeah, basically. You're at the first floor and the door wouldn't open. Oh no. That would, I feel like that would be like the worst, right? Like, at least if you're high up, you're like, man, I might die at the end of this, but like, at least it's expected. You're just sitting on the first floor and the doors won't open. Like, man, I'm just stuck here and the exit's like literally right there. Freedom is just inches away. You see Pete's and suddenly your blood pressure is relieved through your nostrils. Yeah, I don't know. She was kind of rude. And then the computer reservation system went down on us. So then it was extra fucked. I don't know. It was not a good day. So I am really glad they did not call me back in today. So I didn't have to I did not have to go back in. But yeah. Also, chat, there is something I want to share. There is something I want to share really quick before we get into the game. So let me just open this real quick. I don't know if y'all know, but Zombie's having her live 2D debut. It's finally been formally announced. Finally been announced. Thank you for the real shout out for Zombie. Please go follow Zombie. And yeah, so we're gonna watch the trailer. We're gonna react to the trailer. Unfollow and follow just to make sure. Oh, my big fat fucking head's in the way. Hold on. So yeah. August 11th, 12 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Pacific. Are you partying on the 11th? I'm not sure. That's Zombie's prerogative. I'm not sure what Zombie's doing. But yeah, it's happening on the 11th, so I expect everybody to figure it out and be there regardless. He re-recorded the song. God damn it, Bio. But yeah, so great video. You should definitely give props to whoever the fuck made that. Anyway. Good shit. Everybody better be there on the 11th, or else I'm going to... No! We don't do that here.
Howdy, y'all. This here's Bunny. I like showing peeps and hunting skeets.
Yeah, Bio made the song. Let me go in here. Yeah, Bio made the song. I am not an editor. I'm not fucking I'm not a fucking video editor. I know how expensive it is to hire someone to make a debut teaser. And I feel like it did okay on mine, so I offered it to someone. It's like, hey, I can take a crack at it. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. But she decided to use it, so anyway, there's that. Let me pull up Tacos React really quick. It's perfect. I gave you brilliant. No, it's fine. It's fine. Paste and go. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I have this. Can I switch the scenes in OBS? Hello? Hello? Are we back now? I'm sorry. I just wanted to show the scene, but I guess I can't do that. I guess I can't share the scene or change the scene or the scene collection. Anyway. I crashed OBS. That time that was me. That one was me. I fucked up. I fucked up. Where did my chat doc go? There it is. Oh god. Yo, have a good lurk, duo. I'm sorry you're not having a good day, but I hope it gets better. Yo, it's very big Barbie Oppenheimer vibes. We have a special shout out for Bio. What is the special shout out for Bio? What's the special shout out for Bio?
Nice music. Oh shit, never mind. No, not nice music. It had my name in it. Fuck.
Did Bio not watch it before he reacted to? Oh, I guess not. If it was a react, right? He saw his name. Hello, Suzu. Welcome in. Hi, Kat. By the way, did you know that some consider the best editing work in the history of cinema to be the mastercraft work that went into creating the narrative of the 1993 film Groundhog Day? This editing, credit to one Pembroke J. Herring, transcends human perception of time and space to convey a tale of infinite possibilities and knowledge. Nice. Who warned him beforehand? Nice. Yeah. Zombies debut is August 11th, 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you're not there, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? It is literally happening this time on the 11th. The time that I'm streaming today is happening then on the 11th. So I will not be streaming August 11th. I will be partying with Zombie. So there you go. How are you, Suzu? Welcome in. How are you doing? I did see your clown spinning clip. That was really funny, Zombie, last night. Oh gosh. Oh, I'll be at work as always. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a subathon, I hear. So it might be going for a long time. Might be going for a long time. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I was just recounting the horrors of me filling in at work yesterday. And, you know, at least I got relief pay. That's all I'm going to say. At least I got extra money in the bank. Thinking 12 hours. Yo, I'll be real with you. I did 12 hours. I did 12 and a half, technically. I was dead. Make sure you are drinking plenty of water, and you get a decent amount of sustenance throughout the whole thing. That was my problem. I was so slow at the end of the night because I had not fucking really eaten anything. So just happy I have my Demi Phoenix. Nice. Zooming in and out, and I just started spinning. Oh no. You did 33 hours? When did you do 33 hours? Holy crap. Anyway, chat. It's no carbs but high energy stuff. That's a problem. I really like carbs. I am a carb kind of bitch. Modding the entire uncapped subathon. Ugh. That does not sound very fun. What was, there's something else I wanted to talk about. There was something else I wanted to talk about, and now I don't frickin' remember. It wasn't important. I can't remember. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I plan on getting some nuts to snack on. Where is Buttspot? It seems to not be working today. Cashews and almond nuts? I'm a big fan of almonds. My absolute favorite nut is pistachio. I do really, really, really like pistachios. Not a fan of artificial pistachio flavor, but I do like pistachio nuts. I'm a stuck-up macadamia eater. Macadamias aren't really my favorite, but Matt really likes them. So sometimes we'll make macadamia cookies for Matt. How are you, by the way, Bio? I did not say hello properly to you when you came in. Chat, you know what I woke up to? I was so incredibly blessed. When I woke up this morning, because I opened my phone and I saw that the $20 was streaming. It's been so fucking long, dude. It's been so fucking long. I woke up and I had a nice little treat. A nice little treat. And he ended like an hour ago. He was on for almost 10 hours. Shit's wild. Anyway. Well, I'm at a stall. So I'm thinking we just jump into 16 because I kind of want to play a lot of it before I have to go. I'm still debating if I'm going to stream Tuesday. Thank you for the hydrate. The hydrate thing is fucked up. Cool. Love that. Love that the fucking redeem is broken. I'm gonna have to fix it again. I woke up and remembered it's 6 a.m. time to catch my train. Fair enough. Watching his stream while I was live because I missed his stream so much. I had no idea he was going to stream. So I was grinding out some blue stuff. I was working on Masked Carnival because I don't have Masked Carnival finish. So I was looking up how to beat Go-Go so I could start 32. And it was like 1:30, so I went to bed, and apparently he went live like 30 minutes later. If I just stayed up an extra 30 minutes, it would have been fine. Yeah, it's 31. I have to beat it to progress the blue story, so I was trying to work on getting some. I was getting the rest of the overworld build. I spent 30 minutes in Azislaw trying to fight these mobs to get a fucking spell, and they just would not give it to me. So I'm probably gonna have to fucking go back and try it again. So you get the perfect blue title if you don't get hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the achievement. I might go back for it at some point. But I want to beat it so I can continue the story. So I can get the level 80 gear. I have Crypt Lurker gear for blue, but I want the new outfit. Which it's something It's called, it was like an impuse or something. It was a spell in Azys Law. Hello, Shady. Blue Mage FFXIV collect. FFXVI collect. Just let me fucking log in, dude. Please. 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 Okay, I'm logged in. Blue. Blue magic. Should go jump into blue for sure. I thought about doing some blue today, but I really want to play 16, so that's where we're playing 16. Let me see if I can find this fucking stupid spell. Eerie Soundwave. That's what I was trying to get. Eerie Soundwave, which you can get from Empuses in Azys Law at 3012, which is like near the where all of the fucking. My friend Power leveled me to 80, and now we're just doing Shadowbringer trials and dungeons. Yeah, so that's the thing is like I don't want to bother people, so I was getting all of the I was getting all the stuff I could get by myself. So I trying to get all the overworld stuff. And I also spent 30 minutes looking for fucking what's his ass? It's like an A rank hunt. Slip Kinks Steel Joints, which is an A rank, a Heaven's Ward A rank. And apparently they once it's been killed, it takes anywhere from 2 to 4 hours to respawn. So I fucking felt foolish after spending 30 minutes looking for him, so. We can do blue stuff next week. I'm not here next week. I'm not here next week. So, what was the spell? It was, shit, what was it called? What was it called? It was from the Empuse. Eerie Soundwave, that was the spell. Forgot though, you can come back. Yeah, I'll probably hit some blue stuff when I come back. You can get it from Battle in the Big Keep or Lost City of Andapur, but if you do that stuff, you should probably do it synced, so it's a guaranteed drop. So I was just trying to get it from the mob in the overworld, and it took me fucking forever. Is it from the Chimera? It says on the collect list it's from Empuses. And like the Empuses were casting the spell, I just didn't learn it. Stormblood and Below, I did solo. Here's a helpful thing for you. Yeah, I was using this, Jaded. Yeah, I was using this. You get them from Empuses. Now, it was taking me 30 minutes. Like, I was fighting the Empuses and they weren't dropping the spell. There's a blue mage spell that gives you a bunch of buffs if you do solo dungeons and trials that take more than 2 people. Yeah, but isn't the drop rate for unsynced stuff, isn't it like you only get like a 30% chance or something, when that happens? Unsynced is the same as the overworld. Fuck my life, dude. We were running dungeons the other night. It was me, Clown, Philo, and Yoja. We were running some dungeons, but we couldn't do a whole lot of them because Clown didn't have any of the. Clown has like no optional dungeons unlocked, so we could only do a few of them. Most of the time I did it was one and done. See, my luck is super bad. I'm a fake mentor. Hello, Clown. Hi, Shady. How are you? But yeah, I was trying to get some stuff just on my own that I was supposed to be from Overworld. And I got Feather Rain from Garuda Extreme. I got that one. That one was one and done. But everything else was super not... I was getting really bad RNG on. Come farm blue spills time before we leave. I have raid tonight, Taco, so unfortunately I cannot come along tonight. We have raid. We're getting close to... Yo just said it's likely we'll see Enrage of P10S this week. So... Ramos 17 times, oh god. So I raid tonight and tomorrow. Sunday, Matt and I are going out on a date because I'm not going to see him for about a week. Blue Mage Helper, if you buff yourself with a spell such as Bristle, you can bait Yuri Sunwipe out. It will be a circular loop. Yeah, I know. I saw the spell. Like, that wasn't the problem. I saw the spell, but it just, for whatever reason, I was not learning it. And I don't have it learned. I did check. I don't have it learned. I don't know. It's a problem for future Bunny. Bunny of today is gonna play Final Fantasy 16. Bunny of today is gonna play Final Fantasy 16. So I am going to transition into that. I forgot to run my fucking ad again. Okay, leave the fucking ad viewer open. Bunny, you absolute buffoon. Where is my... Kill more emphasis then. I was trying, okay? Anyway. It's time, chat. If you do not want spoilers for Final Fantasy 16... Now is the time to leave. It's Friday. Bunny on a Friday again? Yeah, because I missed yesterday because work called me in. So I pushed yesterday's stream to today. Yeah. I am now always going to ask what branch they want me to go to if they want me to fill in. Because I am never going back to that branch again. Those people were awful. Stream tomorrow too? I was not planning on streaming tomorrow. Matt is busy, so. Should have told work to kiss your butt and be a gamer. I told them to, they called me 3 times this week. And I told them to kiss my butt basically for 2 of them. So. When is the Flesh Tuber stream? Did I miss that? You did miss it. That was last Friday. Last Friday, I revealed my flesh. There's clips of it. I think the VOD is still up. The VOD is up on my YouTube. I don't know if it's published yet. It should be published today. If it's not on Twitch. Why too? Because it doesn't matter. Shady for partner. Exactly. Also follow our good friend Clownfish. If you ever want to watch us raid with absolutely no call audio, because we talk about the most deranged shit during raid. Yeah, follow Clown. Clown's also just been streaming, like, other stuff as well. I believe Clown was doing Blue Mage stuff last night. You should just follow Clown anyway. Hello, Nollis. Welcome in. How are you? Time for more astro leveling? Have fun doing that. Have fun doing that. My Astra's at 90. That was the first healer I got to 90. I feel broken. Why do you feel broken? I'm sorry you feel broken. Ow, ow, ow. Chat, I gotta pack my bags for Vegas this weekend, or I'm not gonna fucking do it. People were dying and the boss is nearly was executed, but I'm killing the boss. Someday I'll go back into P4S and actually finish it. Someday. Anyway. 68 as far as I can remember my damn food buffs. It would help me get to 80 faster. You just gotta always have the food on. Always keep your eggs stacked in your inventory. Cut my arm and finger, several bruises, my shoulders jacked. I'm broken. Astra's my savage healing job. Astra's pretty good. I did clean Matt's desk. I did. I cleaned the office before I did that stream. I put a lot of shit up on my walls that you can't even see. This office was truly a nightmare before I committed to doing the flesh stream. Astra's the only thing keeping me from getting Mastering Magic 4. You just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Bum, 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 bum. Pet the Torgal. Yes, we're going to pet the Torgal, actually. I'm going to load up the game. It is going to happen. Just learn everything. Exactly, just learn everything. You did. I did my flesh stream Friday. I'm probably not going to do another one, because I am not comfy being a flesh tuber. I am way comfier being a VTuber. Oh, my PS5 must have updated or something. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, right. We have to go fight this fucking bitch-ass hunt. This is the fallen one, right? Like, this is the whatever the fuck it is. Because we can wear whatever we want. True, we can. PNG Avatar Commission was like got cash flow again. Honestly, being a PNG tuber is very fun. I was a PNG tuber before I made the Vroid, and then before I got the 2D. Which way do I need to go? It's this way, right? It's down this way? No. I went the complete wrong way.
We don't know when those bastards will be back.
But we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
You don't need to know we're wearing PJs all day. True. Dude, I've been being basically naked when I stream now. Because it's so fucking hot. Even says I'm wearing pants. You could even freeball it below the desk line. Exactly.
How do?
Hi, Abe. How are you?
There you go.
There you go.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Much obliged.
I'm rarely wearing pants. Yeah, I, don't wear pants at all. I'm very not pleased by the fact that I'm gonna have to probably wear shorts in Vegas. I'm still going the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
This running blue would cause so much trouble. Just sundresses every day. Yo, I love wearing dresses. There's like people are like dresses are so like fancy and formal. Like no, they're not. Like actually,
All right, Sid.
you get a cute little sundress and you just go.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Walk 5 feet forward and she will.
Good girl.
My clothes are hella old. Was used to wearing a uniform every day. Fair. I've been lucky. I've never had to wear a uniform for anything. Oh no, get out, get out. Yoga pants are very comfy. See, but those are still pants. If I'm going to wear anything that has 2 leg holes, I'm going to wear shorts. I'm gonna wear, like, athletic shorts. Athletic shorts are my, my jam.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, we're gonna start with this. Alright, well, I immediately ate shit.
Attack! Over here! Go, Torgal! Attack! This one! Over here! Go, Torgal!
Oh, ow, ow, why? Why? Shorts are the Giga Chad comfy way. True. No, don't hit my puppy. I am getting harsh-affonted.
Nice try.
Ow. Ooh. No! Oh my god, he fucking speared the dog. Alright.
This one.
Okay, okay, okay. I need to pay closer attention to what is happening. Bum, bum. Been wearing Dickies shorts recently? Oh, I didn't know Dickies made shorts. Ooh, the Precision 6. Ow. Oh, I untarget locked. I need to actually target lock the proper thing. There we go. I should not have started with this.
Nice try.
I should not have started with this.
Come on. All yours, Torgal.
They do. You just have to buy the scissors yourself.
Over here. This one. Sick him. Get him.
Ow.
This one.
Okay, bullshit.
Get him. Go, Torgal.
Sick 'em. Nice try.
Come on, charge you, fucker.
This one.
Whoops, that's not charge.
Over here. Get him. Not good.
You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm hitting the fucking. I'm so bad at this game, chat. I'm so bad at the dodges.
Over here. Too slow. Ah! Fuck.
No, don't do it, don't do it.
Go, Tumbl. Over here. Oh, good.
No?
Go, Tumbl.
Torgal.
This one.
Some healing would be greatly appreciated.
Go, Tumbl. Get him.
I'm just. Thank you. Please regen me. Okay. Holy fuck, I did it. I did it. I did it. It took so much, but I did it. Oh god. Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returned.
I did. Holy crap. I'm fucking like sweating, dude. I'm sweating. Let me go buy some fucking potions. Oh, I'm sweating. Why am I blue? Oh, it's the obelisk thing. Gotcha. Hey, can I stock up, please?
do.
Nope, I want this, and I want 4 of your
Thanks very
finest
much.
potions, 3 of your
Much obliged.
high potions, and 2
Thanks very
stone
much.
skins. Thank
Very
you.
well.
Okay, back to home base. I don't think I have any other side quests right now. Okay, up here. Oh, those kids are gone.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the
Oh,
cook is
new
the one who
Patron's
handles the
Whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
A cleric's medallion. What does that do?
All done?
What does that do? Oh, I passed it. Increases healing potency by 40%. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Interesting. Do I take the Torgal ring off? I like not having to manage Torgal, I'll be honest. And the money's really good too. What did you give me? Badge of might, and a ring of timely assistance. The dodge ring over Torgal, but I like not having to manage Torgal. If I take the Torgal ring off, I have to manage him, and I would just never use him. Burning blade. Aerial damage. You know, I'm gonna rock with the flames. I'm gonna rock with what I had. Because I feel like it's good. Hello. I've gotten all of the hunts, right? We good? We're good. We've gotten them all. Let me in.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Boob?
Understood. And
Jill
thank
Booba?
you.
No. You fucking tease.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This
Yet
isn't
another
just
opportunity for
your
them to kiss,
struggle,
and they're not
Clive.
going to.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They're holding hands. Oh my
Where are you?
fucking god.
In here.
You fucking cockblock.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Huh?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh,
I've
okay.
lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should
You
probably
know,
speak
I
to
will
Otto
say,
before leaving.
I will say, I
We
like
need to
that
know
they're
what we're getting
not
ourselves into.
they're not hesitant to let Jill go do stuff, because like that was like a thing that really bothered me in 4, is that Cecil would always be like, Rosa, you can't go do stuff because you're a frail little woman. And I'm glad that, like, I think she has reason to stay behind because she needs to rest, but they're not afraid of letting her go and do stuff, which is nice. Oh, there's a box here. Sorry, I can't go out that way. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Gav's sliding, give me a kiss on the cheek. Look, I understand. I understand why Gav had to come in, but like we get so close to kissing
One day,
her.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Fed by Cecil face down on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me.
We must be ready to leave for
good.
Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
I'm glad you're all prepared.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I am always down to talk to Vivian. I am always down to speak with her. Well, let's see. What are we looking like? I don't think I can upgrade anything else.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Best FF moment.
Well,
True.
this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to
Please
Rosalith to deal with
educate
Kuka.
me.
What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand
Champing at
how
the
it came
bit.
to be.
Oh.
Let
just
us
wanted to
begin
move
with
my
the
blanket.
story of Hugo
Now it's
Kupka,
become a whole thing with my mom.
or the
thank you.
permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion. where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
So Dalmekia is Ul'dah for tall people. Yeah, pretty much.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their
Big,
grasp.
angry, and dumb.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
I fast travel.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
I'm glad they're letting people say
We
fuck
should be
in
on our
this
way.
game.
Lead on.
I'm glad they let people say fuck in this game. Oh, so we're not even gonna... Alright. Hi, Matt. Hello.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I just shot lotion all over my desk. Uh-huh. Doing what, zombie? What did you need the lotion for? So close to the desk. What's hip happening? We're just playing 16. Just okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's really about time F got an M rating. No more awkwardly dancing around heavy topics. Yeah, I'm glad, honestly, that this game got an M rating because, like, I feel like it just wouldn't be as impactful story-wise if they didn't. I just also like that they let people say fuck. My skin is drying out. Smudge. I'm sorry. Listen. It's just, whenever people bring up lotion, it's like, at their desk, it's like, why do you have lotion at your desk? Why don't you keep it in the bathroom? Why has it got to be at your desk? Do you keep your tissues at the desk too?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Matt, don't tell me to behave.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
desk literally sits on 255-gallon drums of
All
food.
this for one
Nice
man.
try, Bunny.
They didn't have to go so far.
Yeah, Matt likes to call me Bumney for some
If you
reason.
keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, my sword in this cutscene looks so cool. I need the lube to get into my
thought I was
skinny
ready for
jeans
this.
and tight-fitting Hawaiian shirts. Matt, shut up.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Puppy. Alright. Capital punishment. What do we have? Ooh, we could upgrade a lot of stuff. I could upgrade Limit Break again. I could learn Tornado. Oh, it's good. Good to upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade this shit. Oh no, it's mastered. Never mind. This one I haven't mastered, though. Let's do that. I don't know. Hold up. That man was wearing a steel helmet. How does a sword split his head like that? I don't know. It's like a grapefruit. Would you be able to see anything after using it? I don't know. Judgment Bolt's really expensive. But it's a really good single target spell. Maybe we'll wait and we'll get Levin Bolt or Judgment Bolt. I kind of want to...
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I kind of want the single target spell. Okay. Rock.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I mean, we could climb over the rubble too. Like, we're not, it's not. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies. Use magic. Ah.
It's
murderous.
There's only one fitting punishment.
I like that we're getting new mechanics. Okay, hold on. Where's this? You gotta go, dude.
Farewell. Get him.
There we go.
This one. Over here.
There we go. I feel like it's like this game gets so fucking loud at points. Fuck, I didn't realize what time it was. Hello, Cannon. How are you? Give me the goods. Give me the goods. It's okay. You didn't miss much. Clive got cock-blocked by Gav again, but it's okay because it was Gav. Are they supposed to come down here? I guess so. Is there a chest back here? No, of course not. Why would they give me anything that I ever ask for? It was decent at the moment. How about you? The man put his tongue in your mouth. Well, listen, if he wants to be part of the three-way, like, that's okay. Just, you know.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen!
I don't like that laugh. That was a creepy laugh.
You won't escape!
We're baddies, yeah. Like how, like, very clearly bad people. Oh, hey.
Over here!
Hey, buddy. Surely we got this.
Go, Tumbl! Over here!
What do I have that gives me the lift now? Is that just like a Garuda ability? Oh, it must be. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that the charge spell got different abilities.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Oh god.
Out of our way!
Who is giving a shield to the fucking dog? You.
Go, Tumbl! This one! Go, Tumbl!
Stop. Okay. I hate that it targets the fucking...
This one!
I hate that it targets the fucking, thunderstorm thing. Where did you come from?
Over here! Go, Tumbl! Over here! Go, Tumbl! You're finished!
Easy.
Potion. Look at all that stuff I just got. That's sick. I'm not seeing like a whole lot of chests around. Hey you. Hey Matt. What's up? After we go back to work. Okay. I hope you have a good day at work. But dinner?
Come on! Take him! Get him! This one!
Can you bring us burgers, please? Burgers would be fine, yeah. I'd be okay with that. Oh god. Who hit me with fucking poison, dude?
All yours, Torgal.
Holy fuck. Nice. Oh, he's a ninja. I didn't realize he was a ninja.
This one.
What would you like for dinner? 10 for 10 piece happy meal? Oh, let's do that then. Let's do that. I could go for some McNuggets. I could, you know what, now you sold me. You sold me on the nuggets. Back to work? Alright, have a good day at work, Matt. And a McFlurry for chat. Should I just post every time Matt gets me a McFlurry?
Over here. This one.
Ow. Okay, thank you for healing me, because I'm not smart. Eye potion used. Okay, well, it was a good time for it to get used. No fucking chest, really? Chest? No. Dead bodies. But no chest. Chest. Poison mist and how the Raiton isn't 16. I want those on 14 ninjas. Oh my gosh. Pick up the propane tank, then go get McDonald's. Go to the driving race. Go for it. I'll miss my little bunny caddy, though. No one can carry my massive golf balls and club like you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. For that comment, I would like a McFlurry as compensation. A Smarties McFlurry as compensation. City is under siege and you're trying to... Look! Okay? Look, there's one right here. You're only saying thank you to get the McFlurry. I'm a simple woman, okay? I'm a simple woman. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Matt. Look, I know the city's under siege, but that means there's lots of useful things that could just be lying around, you know?
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Over here, fuckers. Oh, you're still alive after all of that? I can't believe you're all still alive after all that. We cannot go this way. Where do I go? Up the stairs? Up the stairs. Bye, Matt. Yes, everyone say goodbye to Matt. I'm a simple stuff.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
No other chests, huh? Oh, there's one right here. Bless! The Will of Lightning pile drive. Secrets? No secrets. Okay, what do we have for abilities? Can we buy? Oh, we're 300 off. That's good. That's good. looks good. Yeah, I don't think I want the wheel. I think I want that. Wait, did I get new gauntlets? Oh, those aren't as good. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're not as good. I don't want them.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Pardon me, good sirs. I just wanna summon this right here and then do this. That didn't do anything. Yo, this lightning rod shit is so fucking cracked, dude.
Get him!
Right, who's here? You are marked for death. Oh my god. Dude, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Oh, and a level up. Level 30.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Curl. Hello, kitty. Meow. Did someone say meow?
Ready?
What do you think?
Hello, war kitty. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
This one.
You're a big, spicy cat. Yo, the fucking yes, get between me and this. No! You bitch, you sidestepped it. Oh, you fucking... You can jump over it. That's some actual bullshit. Oh, it's like lightning based. I mean, I guess I should have realized that when it was shooting lightning balls at me.
Over here!
At the...
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Okay, well, I thought that was gonna do something. I thought that was gonna do something and didn't. That is quite a meaty pussy they have. What the fuck, you?
It's building up to something.
Press the attack.
Whatever it takes.
I'm trying. Dude, this thing is beefy.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Ow. Oh, the chain lightning, dude. The chain lightning, that was kind of nasty.
Waken winds!
Nope. Nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ow. Dude, what the fuck was that?
Get him!
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's staggered.
Nice try. Nice try.
Holy crap, dude.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Ow. Ow.
That's
He
better.
ran over me. Oh, we're so close, dude. Just brute force it. Just brute force it. Okay. Okay. Okay, Clive, you're throwing. You're actually throwing. Easy peasy. It's just that easy. It is simply just that easy. And a butt-ree for chat. Thank you, Buttspot, for finally making an appearance. Thank you for finally making an appearance. Buttspot wants a McFlurry, y'all.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Wait, how
I've
the
been
fuck did
looking
she
for
get...
you for a very long time.
Okay.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
The fuck are those?
Fuck.
The fuck is happening, dude? Okay, maybe Jill should have stayed home this time.
On to the festivities.
I don't know where Torgal's going, but he's gotta save the day. He killed his favorite female streamer, so he's mad.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yo, it's up to Gab. Is he gonna behead him?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
This is so weird.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Finally. Someone fucking cool.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Thanks a lot, Gab. You're a real one. You're the homie.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Okay, let's just chill. There's loot to be had. Let's stop. Smell the roses. Pick up a potion. Look for a chest. Or 3. Not seeing any, but that's okay. Go out of the dungeons.
Don't you let her die.
I'm not gonna let her die. You fool. Oh, look, this is like the area from the beginning. This is like the area from the beginning of the game where all the people were. We saw that guy bully his slave. You literally fought here 3 minutes ago. Okay, well, I didn't have time to take in the surroundings, okay? I didn't have time to take in the surroundings. I was too busy fighting a giant pussy.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I already lost Benedicta. There's the puppy. Why is he getting practice swings in? I'm not even there yet.
What the? It's a bloody wolf!
It's go time! Bro, what the fuck? Oh, look at our super puppy! I love our super puppy.
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Look at my cool
Much
puppy.
obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Entertainment
Tumbl.
sucks 0 out of 4 stars.
Thank you.
I love this puppy.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yeah, I don't know.
With me. That includes you, Tumbl.
How are there already new enemies? Okay, you know what? What are you casting? Oh, I'm casting it on him. I see. Okay, I somehow hit him with that.
Over here!
You would have changed the viewers. There.
Get him!
Yeah, that's fair.
Over here! Go, Torval!
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Get him! This one!
Dude, that was a nasty stabber. I just want to kill this guy. He's finally dead. I love Gab. Turtle's also like 20 years old. Yeah, I guess the dog is pretty old. I didn't even think about that.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, they have the poison. Right, they have the poison.
All yours, Torval!
Get up! Get up, you idiot!
This one!
Oh my god.
Over here!
I needed that.
Dude, having two of these guys around is like really hard.
Sick 'em. This one.
I refuse to die.
I refuse to die. Well, sorry, Bozo, you're dead.
To me!
14 ninjas did that? Oh, is that assassinate? I didn't realize.
Over here!
It's okay. It was over. It was over before it even began. That was a lot of money too, dude. I love Gav. I also love Gav. I'm glad he's here.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be
yeah,
careful.
Torgal, explain really quick. Explain, Torgal, what is this? Alright, let's check. I think I can finally... I can. We're gonna get Judgment Bolts. And I'm going to replace something with it. Nope, I wanted the menu. Thank you. We did Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt. Hee doo doo. Okay, so I think... I don't know. Am I gonna have Torgal for this fight? Probably not, right? What if I do metal? Do might do more damage. You know what? I should actually, really quick, I should save. Just in case. We're gonna save just in case. Why would you want to fight? You're only going to Kupka. Surely he wants to talk.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Something tells me he might not want to do a little bit of talking. He might want to do a little bit of killing. Which is understandable. We killed his girlfriend. But it's kind of also like her fault because she picked the fight with me and I just had to finish the fight. He destroyed... Yeah, it's true. He did destroy the Sid away.
Kupka.
Poopka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Is when you cut off her head and sent it to him? I don't think I did that. I believe that was a setup. I don't think we did that.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Somebody brought the box and was like, "This is from Sid," and it was Benedicta's
I see
head.
no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
The fuck are you on about?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Someone told you the wrong story. He doesn't read a lot of stories. I don't think.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
I mean, hold on.
Crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
Tier 5 sub is
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
He is kind of a bear.
And what of you?
Now we
How
get more
many
Titan's
people
an
have you
actual
killed?
threat.
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Giga Chad Clyde. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Oh, hey, buddy.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you? I'll kill you!
Oh.
Nice try.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get a feel for his movement pattern.
Too slow.
Okay. Alright, enough playing games.
Nice try.
Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought Oh, did you fucking see that counter, dude? It's a good counter. Oh my god, no, no, no. Don't do it. Okay. We got the super cool music. Oh, he comboed me. Dude, he fucking comboed me. That's not what
Too slow.
Nice try.
You're back for death!
Got him down. I don't have any fucking... Oh my god, what the fuck just happened there?
You will die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. But yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Ice is not weak to ground. Ice is, one of them's, like, effective against it because of the fucking, like, the water that freezes and cracks and rocks and causes them to expand and break. I remember that. Last time Ice faced him didn't end too well for her. Oh no. Why is he laughing like this? It's okay, sir. It's okay.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The earth will always be my domain.
Okay, okay, I hit dodge. That's fine.
Fire it!
Nice try.
We're just gonna hit him with all of the big hits.
I'll tear you apart!
No, you won't. Oh, I gotta jump. Gotta jump there. Okay, don't.
Nice try.
The root
Okay, don't. I want to kill him with either a Garuda or a Remark. I think it would be funny to either kill him with Sid's ability or with his Dead Lover's ability. Oh, he countered me so hard, dude. Oh. He countered me so hard. You're a beefy boy. You're a beefy boy. Oh, why would you do this? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Nice try.
Timing cry.
Nice try.
Music is so intense, dude. I don't have like any abilities up.
Too slow.
Oh, I need this, please. Stop doing this fucking stupid dive bullshit. Get out. Dude, he is so fucking goofy.
Nice try.
Oh god. Alright, bullshit, 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 bullshit. Bullshit.
Too slow.
Dude, you are not allowed to be this fucking fast, dude.
Just like your forefathers.
Oh, I should probably be on this. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was that. Hi, Myron.
There's no escape.
Alright, I didn't think that was how that worked.
The earth will always be my domain.
Okay. Okay, well.
Nice try.
Dude, just calm down. I'm not going to beg for that. No calm, only angry. No.
Let's try.
Bullshit.
I'll tear you apart!
Okay. Okay. Gotta run. Okay. That Eureka music.
Too slow. Nice try.
Me.
Garuda!
Just do this.
I needed that.
Can you not try to do this in midair, please? Doing it in midair is not great. Alright.
Nice try.
Oh, he countered me again. He countered me so hard. Where did the... Oh, you want to... That was a waste.
I'll rip out your heart!
The music is really good.
Nice try.
You'll beg for death! Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Come on!
Oh god, okay, so I have to get healed for that.
I needed that.
I can't believe this fight had a fucking wheel check. So he can put his foot in it like always.
Too slow.
Bro, what the fuck is happening here?
This is my domain!
I have like no abilities, dude.
Nice try.
Oh God.
This should help. Fire and flame!
If only we could jump over Titan mechanics. I know, right? Get up, dodge, jump, dip, up, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a Hugo, you can dodge a ball.
Nice try. Garuda!
You gotta dodge. Fine, you gotta fucking dodge. That one I actually have to go for.
Fire and flame!
Oh, the sick fucking Harry dude. I didn't finish him with Sid's ability, or Benedicta's ability, but the lightning rod was out. So I like to think the lightning rod damage helped. Holy fuck. That was so intense. He's not dead though. I can't look, chat. I can't look. 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 Chat, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. Let me know when it's over. Now, everyone give Hugo a hand. Big hand for Hugo. Are you gonna master debate? I don't know. Catch his hands and Clive said no thanks.
Oh, Kudo!
Hugo, no hands, Hugo. He sounds upset. The Limsicac. Listen, I'm sorry. He really shouldn't have open wounds around all this dirt. He's gonna get an infection.
I'll fucking kill you.
There.
Hello?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that Ultima again? Because Ultima's the only one who's called him that. Oh, Jesus. I swear to God, if Gav gets got in this fucking shit, I'm gonna be so upset.
I think so. Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Wait, when did they get here? Walud.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle?
Gav already survived his death flag.
Not telling, eh?
Gonna really
Suit
hand it
yourself.
to Clive. Round of applause.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No, no, puppy. Don't do it. No. Oh, thank God, I'm here.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Did they not hear the earthquakes? I know, right? So, chat, I didn't see because the hand thing creeped me out. Did we suck out Titan
I
power?
was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Yes, out of his back. Okay, cool. You sure did.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot
You
of
go
Titans,
handed
lot.
it over. He slurped it, you
Loadings.
slurp. Good, I'm glad I
Enough of them
slurped
to
it.
worry us, though.
No.
Have lots of hand
You didn't
jokes.
see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
You did a ravening
I'll be
it out
fucked
of
if I
him.
know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Honto have
I'm
a
too
fan-
tired to
better
think.
hand job jokes will be had. Oh
As
God.
are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
They're gonna give him
Aye.
Aether hands.
All right. Well, give us a chance to
69,
solve the riddle of
nice.
your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Does he spray and pray? Who knows, dude? Begs for hand jobs all the time, but we'll work on his own hand jobs. Hand jobs are hard. You have to be really skilled to give a good hand job. In Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Stick. Oh gosh. Cooking is the easiest skill. I think I
Just
got
look
my
at the state
culinary
of you.
into 90. That
You're
was
more
it.
of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
I haven't checked the Titan unlocks yet. Just like the warrior blade has never taken a pee.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is...
Thanks for
where is he
the hand
now?
joke, Gav.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Jill and
And I'll
Tarja
talk
in the
to
same room.
Toads.
Anything can happen.
But Osman, about what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Normalize bowel movement in game.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I wish I was at home so I
wow.
can clip. You don't need to clip anything.
Thank you.
Jill and Tarja. Ideas are forming. Bolts from the blue. 5 is claimed portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning to Titan only allow changes to blah 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 blah. Wind up. Cool. Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Alright, let's see what we got here. Torgal is doing good. Pedigree is getting up there. He's got all of these abilities. Good for him, honestly. Okay, Titan channeled. Oh god. So does this add him to the rotation, or can I only do 3? Oh fuck, I can only do 3. Bye, Rama. I don't want to get rid of Rama. I want to keep Daddy with me at all times. I just put so many points into it, dude. And bye, Joshua. Only 3. Choose who to swap and you can add some of the other powers to it. Let's see. How do I add other powers? Because like I can only see. Only once you master it. I don't have the fucking points for that, dude. I'm so point poor. Oh, I can fucking map these. I love Titan. Well, I swapped out Sid for the time being. We got new hunts. The Muddy Murder. This one doesn't have a picture. You only have 2 booba and 1 crotch, so 3 icons, okay. I don't like its circle button. Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of... Because, like, it's like a movement ability on these 2, right? But on... Wind Up, Upheaval, and Raging Fists. wind up as that drill arm attack. It does big PP damage. I dropped Roma as soon as I had Titan. I do like pile drive, but from Roma, but oh well. Any build is viable. Okay. Joshua in the left, Booba, Titan on the right, and Garuda at the crotch. Okay, well we'll rock with Titan for a little bit. We've got new hunts.
Not all of them, no.
Have a new thing there. New state of the realm. New stuff from the lore master. Hey Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures.
Partner hates Titan because she doesn't like countering. So what is the button that I'm supposed to press for a precision counter? Because like I can do the dodge, but like parrying, I'm terrible at.
Allow me to educate you.
Circle. Where did Hugo go? He's dead. Mysterious man from... Why is the mysterious man not here? Where's my entry for him? The block is more like dodge than parry? Okay. Square was your block? Just have to block right before
Very
you get
good.
it. Well, let's talk to Otto, see what's happening. And then we'll go look at that hunt.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the fuck are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Am I missing something?
Air. Bloody Tempest, more like.
Who the fuck is that?
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was
The
it?
story loophole, okay.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I need the character wheel. Vivian, I need the character
How may I
wheel.
assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Friend of the highlight. Midadol Telemon. This gives me nothing. Okay, you know what? The character has been mentioned before, at least. I don't remember them ever saying anything about this bitch, ever. Okay, chat, I gotta pee really quick. I gotta pee really quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads, do all that. Bono X Blossom's Bunny's brother. Okay, listen, alright. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the ads, or the clips, depending on which you see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Rosa, I knew you'd come for me. Hello. Oh, we've killed Kin. We've killed Kin. Vampire thing's probably true. I would let Kin bite my neck. Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. Yo. Yeah. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Throw it back now. That's what I like to see. Yeah, shake that thing. Shake it. See, that's the thing. People tell me to stop blowing, but I can't help it. I'm a blower. Some people are growers. Some people are showers. Some people are blowers. And I just happen to be a blower.
Hi everyone, welcome.
Sorry!
Go get your Emmett voice.
Sorry, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I'm fucking gonna cry. Every day I come into this stream and I get bullied by my chat and then they give me money so I can have them and still call me a good girl. What the fuck is my life? I can't. I fucking can't, dude. I can't. I'm gonna die. No. I'm not even gonna say is there. Can you? Alright, you've broken my model. She's look at her. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You fucking went warp speed. Help. Send help, please. You can't even see the ball. Do you see how easy it is to be a VTuber, y'all? All you gotta do is just put shit on your face and then go. That's what people want. That's what the people are here for.
I enter.
Hello? Oh. God. Hey, yo. Chat, Estinian can yeah.
Squid masala from the Mehandi.
Holy crap, chat.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Oh fuck, I fucked up everything.
Masala, eh? I prefer
Oh
my
god,
squid
he's
dry.
hot.
But
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes an entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heaven's World up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Matt bought me, okay, so Matt bought me 3 huge, big, giant balls. Infect me, Daddy. Oh, not the infect me, Daddy, please. There's your singular peak, chat. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Don't clip that. Don't actually clip that. Put. Okay. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for it. I will sell my bathwater to you. For tier 3 subs. Every tier 3 sub to my channel gets some bunny bathwater. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Is this what you wanted, chat? That's this hand. Is this what you wanted? Hello? Hello, chat. Sorry. I also just realized I switched to the wrong screen. What is happening? Imagine naming your child using the first 3 letters of your name. Taco's daughter would be Taki. Miss the Pete. It's a poot. Yes, you did get a poot. You can sell that sock for 10 tier 3 subs. That's okay. Those socks are cute and I really like them. I don't think I would sell them. Oh, it's his daughter. I remember him mentioning a daughter in the side quest, but I didn't know what her name was. I didn't pay attention to whatever her name was. Joke's on you think I'd have a child. Yo, based. Non-kid havers or non-kid wanters rise up.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Anything else? God, I gotta go all the way up there?
Come on, Otto. Cough up.
No kids that I know of so far, that's good. If you had a daughter. Yeah, that's a very... Oh, hey.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Alright, good for you, lady. I would never wish children upon anyone. Children are expensive and messy. I love Goots, I also love Goots. I wouldn't be allowed to have a kid. You don't want him, Myron.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And? I've been thinking about it for a while.
You get an email saying new relatives and start getting nervous. Oh no.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Yeah, it's just kind of growing on me.
If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment
a few close
and
calls
materials
no.
to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can whip myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Option out the window because most of them think I'm a second-class citizen. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part with being anywhere in the U.S.
Where to start?
And being
Material.
a queer. Okay. Okay.
Some
Not
tools.
bad.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Is still treated like a bear. It's different. They all appreciate me for what I do.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread
dear.
to think what happened in Rosalith.
Don't gossip. That's not nice.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that
Oh
is.
no, are you eating that purple scorpion stew? Oh, you poor soul. You poor, poor man.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
My niece looks so much like me. Most thinks she's my kid, so we play along and don't correct. Smart ass and has my attitude.
Think you
So
can
it's
find
scary
everything
how
on
much she
that?
is like me. Gosh.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen. You're the best,
Is it
bestie.
business or pleasure?
Is it business or pleasure? That's not as good. I still have like all these that I've not.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Stock up.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I was complaining about my kids in another chat, and this dude flamed me saying kids are a blessing.
Come
I-
again.
I don't know. I don't want
I'm
kids.
not much bothered either way.
And I feel like I would be one of those parents who resented their children have had them because I really don't want them. But some people do want kids, and that's perfectly fine.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I'm holding him the cigar while
I
you
have
do
a commission for
while
you.
doing it.
From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Preaches tutorial, yeah.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
If you want kids, you do you, and if you don't want kids, be responsible.
And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph on the pier.
It's all right.
Oh, I need to...
Sid has nothing to fear from Kunda.
Never
you
want...
need?
Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, people...
What do you want?
People don't want to... pass on their troubles to their kids. New sword
If I
time!
do say so myself.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Alright, what we got? Ooh, I like this sword. It looks cool. This sword looks really cool. Okay. Down to the pier. Parents can't be so ignorant to assume that they can fully shape their child. Many parents will think that way. Yeah, I will say a lot of my formative stuff was by my environment, not really necessarily my parents.
With a good oil in this, could.
Like, I was always afraid my mom would beat my ass if I got in trouble, but a lot of how I view the world is by associating myself with the kinds of people I enjoyed being around. So, like, for example, I'm super, like, I mean, I'm bi. There's no, that's no surprise to anyone. I'm bi. But where I grew up, that kind of stuff was not, like, not accepted. So I surrounded myself with people who, like, accepted that kind of thing and also were part of that community. But, like, my parents are, my parents say they're supportive of it, but, like, I think in practice they wouldn't be. Stability and protection, and that's it. Love my mom, but I'd hate to be like her. You are heathen, unclean. Yeah, so I like titties and cock. What's wrong with that?
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Not Bernard, Bernard.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Everyone is eventually responsible for his or her own actions and consequences. Exactly. Parents who, like, try to control their children are the reason why their children don't come home to visit. Just to be herself around me, and at home she has to hide herself due to her dickhead grandparents. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the best thing you can do, is just be a stable pillar of support. Because, like, I know for my sister, who's also, my sisters are also both queer, they don't get a lot of that at home. So whenever they are here, or I can talk to them, I try to check in with them just to make sure they're doing okay. Because I want to be, you know, that person they feel like they can go to for that kind of stuff. Because it sucks when you feel like you can't talk to anybody about that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's definitely not like something my parents did. They're a product of their environment. So, the good booze and edibles and no gaming. Okay, we are going to... I went in the map, shit. We are going there. Can I go, please? Thank you. I should also check and see where that hunt was. It was in Rosaria. But I don't remember where. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
My danger senses are tingling. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shit. It's a place we haven't been on the map before. Oh. Spicy. I need to go down and around. Need to go this way. Bum bum. Then we'll get my chocobo out and we'll all be good. Hey, bud. Ambrosia, darling, it's time to go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, right there. Yung. Fucking spiders, dude. Fight. No, it's not. It's time to fuck off, because I don't want to deal with the spiders. Oh, I missed the turn. I missed the turn. Hey, bud.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved
Sorry to
my
bring
life.
down the chat again. I don't.
What brings you
do
to
it
a
on
place
purpose.
like
Oh no,
this?
you're fine. You're fine,
You do,
Duo.
Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
People are just probably doing their own things. It is almost 3 o'clock, so. Who are you gonna test Titan on? Probably whatever this fucker needs me to fight.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
Oh
Except
no.
my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But
Oh,
you're
poor
a
guy.
dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
thank
Dude,
you kindly.
I love when the people are nice.
Take care.
I love when the NPCs are like, hey, can you do this really nice thing for me? I'll do this really nice thing for you. Instead of being like, hey, bear, there's a wolf attacking my son. Go die to it.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay. I don't think I understand how this works. Oh. I like that. The fist thing was kind of cool. Oh. I see. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. Oh, you have to keep pressing square to continue the counting. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't know you were gonna do that. Come on, dude. Just hit me. Alright. Maybe I don't like Titan that much. I'm just really bad at reading enemy patterns. Yeah, come on. Okay, well now you're focused on my damn dog. Oh, okay, okay. I see how it works. I see how it works. Oh shit.
Not good.
Alright, well.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. There we go. I know I can't spam guard. I can't spam it. I was just trying to bait the, I was trying to bait the fucking... whatever it is. Alright, this weapon is much stronger than I expected. Not even... The red zone is the best damage. I figured as much. Huh? Why didn't the thing pop up? Oh. Dude, now I'm getting like all these fucking parries, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got it, finally. Dude, that's pretty strong, but I feel like I'm in the heat of battle, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Fuck. That was close. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I keep getting achievements, dude. Okay, maybe I can do it. I feel like I'm getting it pretty regularly when I can see that I'm baiting the attack properly. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not as difficult as I thought it would be.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Getting the timing down for
Thank you,
tightness
son.
fun. Yeah, it
Now
feels
my
really
folks can
satisfying
rest
when
in
you
peace
get it.
once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Thanks, buddy. Well, now that I have this...
Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Now that I have this area unlocked, I'm just gonna explore around.
Ma? Pa? I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Oh! He's getting married! Who's he marrying? Oh, this is actually gonna make me fucking cry. I didn't think that little exchange would be so... See, I'm not the only creeper. Look, I just wanted to know what he was saying to his parents, okay? I didn't think it was gonna be that emotionally heart-wrenching. Damn it. Damn, I'm like, that actually made me like fucking tear up. This is the area where I was fighting in. I feel like this is where a hunt is going to be later. Doesn't have any more dialogue either. The scarecrows are black mages. It looks like they're wearing black mage hats, yeah. Assume no side quest is safe for your emotions. Look, I didn't think just those 2 lines of dialogue were gonna hit as hard as they did. Oh, there's absolutely gonna be a hunt here. Or a boss fight of some sort later. This much open space encompassed by literally nothing? Some shit's gonna go down here. There are 1000% black mages.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Alright, well I guess if I'm done here, we can just go back. That's this chunk of the... I think this whole map is revealed now. I got weak on my knees 3 times in that game. One of them was in a side quest that caught me off guard. What was that? I know there's one that you said before that you cried at Canyon. What was that part? Like, I don't remember which part it was, because I've cried like 2 or 3 times already.
Jill looked
I've
white
teared
as a
up like
sheet
2 or
when they
3
brought her
times.
back. I dread to think. The little
I
uns have been up to their
obviously
old
cried
tricks
when
again.
at Byron's introduction. I mean, that's fair. I thought it was cute. I didn't necessarily cry. The fuck is this? Is this the infirmary?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Sorry. You have stuff back here, though. Oh, excuse me? Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest on the arm so that it could heal. Not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me from a treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Ayo?
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Okay, Jill. The 2 others you haven't seen yet? Okay. We're just fucking with Byron, feeling a big terror like him falling apart of happiness resonated with me a lot. Aww. It's also cute how Clive proves his identity, yeah. Can you check me next, Doctor? I seem to have a twitch as well. I would let Tarja tie me to the bed.
some rest.
No, Tarja, I think I got a paper cut.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah, she's kind of growing on me. Did you know your dad called me Daddy? Did you know that, Mid? Did you know that Sid called me Daddy? I called him Daddy, too.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Ropes
Let's
are
see how Jill's
A-okay.
faring.
Oh, I just came from checking in on Jill, but that's all right. I guess we can go back. Got some side quests too. Don't call me Daddy though. It would be weird. Delusions are dangerous. I'm not delusional, okay?
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
Mutual daddy call. Listen,
How's Jill?
it's okay.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
That make Clive her step bro.
Oh, Gav was looking
Not
for you.
necessarily.
He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Chat, I got an update back on a commission I ordered, and I'm very excited. That's a whole other kink. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day,
She'll be calling me
a
Kami.
brand is a
Cammy.
burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
A splinter?
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh.
Of course I'll go.
Thank you. No one knows herb lore.
No one else
Talia,
does anything around here but
she
me,
swears
so of course
by
it's gotta be
ammonia
me.
for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. I can do that. I can do that. Bum, ba-dum, ba-na-na-na. Okay, let's go pick up the other side quest. I will check that hunt and figure out where we need to go for it. Kami. Ah, got you. First pronunciation was right. Kami. Like, by the Kami. Like Gosetsu says. Got you. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Is Titan wind-up skill hold and release or is it double tap? I'm not sure. I think it's hold and release. It felt like a hold and release, but I'll check it in a second. Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria. I love hearing about Nectar's adventures. Does he have... Oh, he has... I didn't even realize he had that. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. You Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. Poor Nectar. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
I won't skin you to make a hat. It's hold and build. Hawk's Cry Cliff. I think it's punching him. Turn him into a hat. No, I like Moogles. I'm like one of the few people who like Moogles. Everybody I know hates Moogles. I don't want to talk to Gav yet. Where was that other quest? Oh, I passed it. Lazy flying rats. They're fine. Oh, Hawk's Cry Cliff. I wanted to find where that was. It's right here. It's right there. Okay, so the hunt, we'll get the hunt on our way to the side quest.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Not screw Moogles because of Heavenward's crafting quest. I like the Moogle crafting quest, but I also didn't do them like at content, so.
They were moving in for their assault when the
I know
carriage
they
was
also,
attacked
to
by
get it, you have
goblins.
to do a very long quest
The
chain to
Cursebreaker
unlock
managed to
them.
release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
I'll
Before
check,
they go out,
Doris,
I always
it's
remind
fine.
them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be
The
enough to go
Moogles are
on.
just lazy. I know they're
If they were
lazy,
there,
but it's
Torgal will
okay.
track them down.
I was under the assumption I was gonna do all the work anyway, so like their laziness was not unexpected for me. I just knew I was gonna do all the work anyway. Okay, we are going here. Did I stock up on potions? No. I should stock up before we leave. At least they're honest about exploiting you, unlike everyone else. Exactly. That's why I don't mind it as much. Hey, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, kinda, actually. So if you could just let me purchase off of your person 2 potions.
You'll not find a better price than
a
that.
high potion. We'll buy some. I got the money just lying around. We'll buy some too. Okay. And away we go to here first. We don't have to kill the Moogle. I just want their fur as compensation. But they need the fur. Okay, it was near Hawk's Cry Cliff. This is a pretty big area. This is a pretty big area.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Now for those herbs. Am I gonna
this is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Is it gonna let me get them before the... It is. They did not get mad at me. Okay. It was on Hawk's Cry Cliff. Where was this? Oh, this was that town that hated me.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I need to find that.
Ready, go?
Oh, is that it down there? That might be it down there. Nope, that was just me seeing the item. Where is this hunt? I feel like it would be like here. Spiders. Maybe it's down in here? Is that a pile of sludge?
Thanks, Gal.
That looks like a pile of sludge. Doesn't usually have a highlight area where it would be. Not the hunts. I actually have to find the hunts before they show up on the map. Is that a rock or is that sludge? That's a rock. Okay. There it is. Blonde Prince. So that's the hunt. Now, if I look on the map, there it is. It marks it on the map.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Nice try.
Oh, this is level 38. I might not be equipped for this. How does it have, like, Titan magic and also Garuda magic? this hits like a fucking truck, dude. If you do this hunt another time, yeah, I feel like I might be this one I might be actually under level. I believe in you. It's glad somebody does. I personally don't.
Nice try.
Oh, I dodged right into the fire. Alright. I misread that really bad. Alright, stop. Okay, I should have. Okay, I think I've got the flow of it now. It just has a lot of health. Dual cast. So we've got tornado and fucking. Ow.
There's a good boy.
You can counter the jump? Maybe. Well, not like that. Oh, the second one fucking smacked me. Okay. You can counter the jump. Hands. Oh, ow, dude.
Fight
The problem is I have no health. I really hate this fucking hands down mechanic. Oh my god, dude. That was very much 1 HP, it was. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Nice try.
Holy fuck, I did it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I saw 1 HP again. Holy fuck, dude. I can't believe I did that, dude. First fucking try. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I take it back. I like Titan. Titan is really fun. Oh my god, dude. That was so...
Whatever it
that was so satisfying. Oh man, that was really fun. I really liked that. That was good. Okay, let me go up here and do this one. Dude, I'm fucking hyped up. That was so good. I can't believe I killed it first try. So upgrading Titan skills. I don't know. Can I actually upgrade anything? I did not have any fucking points, so I really like the charge up. Now that I understand how the charge up works, I like it a lot. The fucking not this. This is also pretty fun if you can hit it right. I don't have any points. No. Okay, I don't have enough points right now, but I'm definitely probably going to upgrade some of the Titan abilities. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go this way. Ba, 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 ba.
Slavers don't even bother.
Can I have my chocobo yet? Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Hop on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Now we run. Just don't Titan count multi-hits, it can kill you. Yeah, I figured that out. That fucking double hand mechanic was nasty. It was gross. What's going on here, fellas? Are you the party?
Be safe.
Hey, Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest
Only
locked
some.
themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Clive is such a
All right.
good guy.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't
Good
thank
to
me
see you
just
too,
yet.
buddy. Okay. We're good here. We hop on the noble steed.
Yeah!
Buntan smash. Oh.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, I wasn't on Titan. Shit.
Well done.
At what cost? At what cost, dude? Oh, dude, I like that ability a lot. It feels a lot like Gouge. I don't have any potions, dude. I don't have any potions. Dude, who the fuck is smacking me? Hold on. Who's smacking me over here? It's you. One of you little bastards. Hey. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, now you and me can tango, buddy. Now you and I can tango. Damn it. Ow. God, this Titan actually feels really satisfying. Dude, it actually feels like super nice. It feels like really good in close-up combat. I guess that's like my preferred way to play, is just up and in their faces. Bone necklace.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom,
I mean,
safety,
you are a Reaper.
the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
Damn.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Dude, I'm so fucking good at this motherfucking game. Back to the hideaway. Alright.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello, Doris. I have news for you.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you
Skills
left.
will carry over to
If
14
I'd
you can
just
carry us.
waited
I don't know about
a
that
little
one.
longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's
he's
good to
back.
see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Alright,
Thank
Bozos,
you
are you done?
for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Easy peasy, dude. Rising flames. That I where's the Titan accessories? I want the Titan accessories. I don't know, I really like the Flames of Rebirth one because it lets me use that shit on cooldown and it's basically a free heal.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Dire Wolf
You earned
Jess.
this.
And then my life, may this token serve them well.
Come again.
What was that for? What did that do? Wind up. Oh, then I guess I could use that one. But the cooldown is combo damage. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. I think I could. I don't know.
For ya.
I kind of like what I have now. Hey, buddy, I got your flowers.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The
Hello,
hideaway
Bunny.
would
Hope
be
you're
lost
doing
without
well.
skilled physicals
Happy
like
Friday.
yourself.
Happy Fridays, NK. How are you?
for
Welcome
the
in.
kind words. Truly. But sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Hello,
I became a
Frampathy.
physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Thank you for
What
the
do you
shout
think that
outs.
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
See, you're fine, buddy. You got this. I believe in you.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Say that again. Alright, we're out of here. How are you, by the way, Frappy? How are you doing? Let's check our hunt board. I'm pretty sure we're all cleaned off. Oh yeah, baby. That Flan had hands, but my hands were faster. Rockier.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades.
Glad the week is over. Yo, freaking same, dude.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm doing all right. I'm recuperating after having been called into work yesterday. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to you. I'm sorry. I don't want to listen to your song. But yeah, we're playing some 16 because I will not be here
Clive,
next
where have
week.
you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
What's your
Clive,
theory?
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Aww.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Oh, that's so
Right.
cute.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
In your nuts? Dude, you should probably not let him anywhere near your nuts. That's probably very dangerous.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Clive is the side bay while Jill's the owner. Yeah, exactly. Don't give me that look for empathy. He's the one that... Look, Tomes is the one that said it, not me. Howdy, Bunny. I've been looking, been busy. Hope you're having fun today. I am, Opie. I'm glad you're here, and I'm hoping you're having a good Friday as well.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
You sounded
I'm gonna
so
work my
much
fingers
more
to the bone
wrong
for
than
you
you
lot.
said it.
Starting
Listen.
right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Yeah, that all makes a lot of sense now. I was like, how the fuck does Torgal survive in any of this? Now we know. Now we know. Torgal's got the special juice too. Alright,
Now
what the
that
fuck
that's
do you
settled,
do?
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Stick. You good, dude? Mid, how are you?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What are you engineering?
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place.
He
If she
came
hadn't
in
been
here
there to tell me what
that
to
man
do,
talking
I wouldn't have known
about
where
his
to start.
nuts. Yeah. I mean, he's like, I found his nose buried in my nuts. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't bury anything in your nuts. You should be very careful about what gets buried in your nuts. I was really hoping there was like a secret chest or something back here, and there's not. Get me the hell out of here. I gotta go talk to my wife.
Blackthorn may be the
You're
manliest
still
of men.
whinging
does
about
lack
Blackthorn and Goots. That's fair. That's the infirmary. Vivian, darling, I'm back for a lesson.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it
Holy
takes.
crap. That was some loud fucking thunder, dude. I don't know if y'all heard that, but it was hella loud here.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
What did I miss? Are they
Your
about
poor
to
people
bang?
would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Hello, Dujingo. Welcome in.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
don't like the way he said that. Holy shit.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
How the fuck did he find us?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, Uncle Byron, yay! Dude, this palace is beautiful.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Uncle Iroh. So I want to finish this cutscene and then we'll probably
If
read
they're
out.
willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their
Oh
treasuries
shit,
for
kid,
us.
it's my spot. Cannon, please.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
I don't think this shit kid
May
did
the
anything.
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
He stole my spot. It's okay.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to
He
meet
stole
him.
my spot.
And
Fine.
while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I fucking hate this guy so much. Stole my coin. Shut up, Cannon.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So is that like his firstborn?
If that is your wish.
Like a bastard son?
I shall depart at once.
Cunt, I fucking hate her. I hope she fucking dies.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
You fucking I hate this bitch. I hate her so much. She is a horrible person. Why do y'all plot? She's a canon. She is the worst character in this fucking game. And I hope we get to string her up like a fucking birthday pinata.
Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
She's the worst fucking person in this entire game. And I hate her with every fiber of my being. Alright. Chat. It's 4 p.m. I know we just had a power blip not that long ago. But, I need to go. Protect, come at me, chat. Name one character we've seen in Bunny's playthrough that's worse than her. Literally, Annabella's the worst. She is the main villain of this game. And I hate her. I hate her. I don't know why Canon loves her so much. I don't find any of her qualities redeemable. Literally everyone that's not true. That is just objectively not true canon. Okay. French, it's his thing. He's French, it's his thing. I don't think being French means you like bad people. Like, I don't think that's the takeaway here. Didn't inherit the Phoenix, killed the... Listen, Canon, I know you've gotten a hard run on your waifus. That it's not been good for you in terms of your gals living. But she's a horrible person. She's just a terrible person. I don't know how you can look at Clive and then look at her and be like, I'm picking her over Clive. I don't know how you can do it. She's she's not even like her horrible, ugly personality diminishes any beauty she has. She's just a terrible, terrible, terrible person. And I don't like her at all. Canon is a man of culture and a degen. That does not excuse her terrible behavior. It just doesn't. Oh, frickin' the browser. It's so loud. Y'all jealous. I'm not jealous. What am I jealous of, Canon? What do I have to be jealous of? Nothing. Literally nothing. She's just a terrible, terrible person. Chat. I don't know what level Mia's at, but I think we're gonna raid Mia. I think Mia's very far ahead of us, but his woman on the side of the Vicky Mendoza diagonal. Oh gosh. She is an empress and every kid she makes is beautiful. I mean, Joshua was like, okay. I can't say much about Olivier because he's fucking a child. He's literally a child, so I won't comment on that. But he's an apathetic little shit and doesn't seem to care what his mom does, so I don't like him. Adult Joshua is pretty as fuck. I mean, he's very pretty, I will give you that. Joshua is very pretty. But that does not... Joshua also thinks his mother is a cunt, probably. Like, and so I have a feeling that she doesn't know Joshua is still alive. She loved Joshua more than anything in Rosaria, right? So I have a feeling there's going to be like this big come to Mother Crystal moment where she realizes, or she finds out that Joshua's still alive, and then she feels terrible for all that she's done, and she's gonna try to repent, but I'm not gonna fucking forgive that bitch for a single goddamn thing she's done, because she's a horrible, horrible person, and I don't like her, and she deserves to die for all the bullshit she's pulled. So you can talk shit about New Kid, I don't mind. He's stealing my spot on my queen's lap. She was kind of dispassionate about his death at the end of the prologue. I mean, yes, but what we've seen up to this point of her character, she is very committed to keeping her noble bloodline alive. So she cared about Joshua a whole lot because he was the continuation of her bloodline. And then when he died, she was probably more sad about the fact that her bloodline was not going to continue, so she turned on Rosaria because the king was like, fuck you, bitch, I'm the king, I'm gonna do what I want, you're a fucking stupid whore, and you know, all this bullshit about it. And so she was like, I'm gonna get into bed with the Empire because my husband is not a man who has any drive or ambition to further our stations in life and make my son a prince. Or a grand emperor or something. So she fucked off, went to the Empire, and then now she's in bed with the Empire. And I have a feeling if Joshua was still alive, she just would have fucking took Joshua with her. Because that was her flesh and blood, right? She'd just been like, here is a son. Here is a son. It should have been me. She also said he was his world and tried to keep him away from Phoenix. Yeah, I think she cares about, like, the currency of children, like, of heirs. I believe she cares about Joshua, but in a way that implies he has currency for her. She's very committed to whatever she finds useful at the time. Exactly. So, I do think she, at some point, has a maternal instinct to mother Joshua in terms of taking care of him. But I don't think she values him anything beyond, like, she values him as a person. She values him as a valuable object. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if she's gonna have, like, this, like, moment of realization where she realizes that he is a person and she's gonna try to repent. But whatever the fuck happens, I'm not forgiving her because she's a dumb fucking bitch and I hate her and she's a cunt and she makes me mad. And every time I see her fucking shit-eating grin on the screen, I want to throttle her. So, that's how I feel about it. Like, she might find Cannon useful for a few hours and then have his throat slit. Yes, please, you get it. Cannon, that is not something you want to aspire to. That's not some... Okay. Chat, does anybody know how far Mia is? In the story. She's Cersei from Game of Thrones. Cersei was legit my favorite character. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. I don't know fucking anything about Game of Thrones, but you do you, Canon, I suppose. Level 44. Okay, so Mia's not too far ahead of me. She still is kind of ahead of me, so we're gonna be very sneaky. We're gonna raid in. Also playing 16. Also has a live 2D debut coming up. I think it's August 1st, if I remember correctly. Or 2nd. Or 4th. It's before zombies. That's all I remember. It is soon, though. It is soon. I believe it is... It might be the 4th. It might be the Friday. The Friday makes more sense. So, Mackie! Hello, Mackie! You caught me at a bad time. I'm about to raid out. But how are you, Mackie? I hope you're doing well. She's a praying mantis. Go for it carefully, Cannon. Oh, no. Mackie, we love you. We love you regardless. Maki's good bean. You can follow Maki. Maki's on a bit of a break right now, though, an indefinite hiatus, if you will, as she pursues other avenues of creating content that are more suited to how she is feeling right now. So you feel free to follow Maki. She's a great person to follow. Very funny, very talented, very wonderful streamer. Also follow her on literally everything else she creates content on, because yeah, like I said, she's taking a little bit of a break, but that's all right. We support our friends elsewhere where we can. Hit subscribe on the YouTube, follow on the Twitter, subscribe on the OnlyFans. I don't know if she has an OnlyFans. I'm just pulling that shit out of my ass. But anyway, support Maki wherever she chooses to go. And yeah. Follow her on all the things. Exactly. Exactly. Love you, buddy. I love you, Maki. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Mia. Mia's got a 2.0 coming up. Lots of people having debuts really soon. Maki, thank you for coming by. I do appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Follow her everywhere except in the street. Exactly. Don't be creepy about it. But do support our friends. We like to support our friends. Speaking of supporting friends, make sure you follow Zombie. Zombie's having her live 2D on August 11th, 12 p.m. Eastern. Same time I started today, just on the 11th. And Mia's having her 2.0 soon. I should really check the date on that because I don't remember. I believe it's the beginning of August. It's definitely the beginning of August. I believe it's August 4th, though. Zombie 2, true. Mia. I know I'm following Mia. Why didn't it pull up in the thing? The 5th of August. I said literally every other day but that. The 5th of August. There you go. August 5th. Okay, cool. I can fucking I can fucking read. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go take this party over to Mia, also playing 16, just a little bit ahead of me. She's level 44. I don't know what that means in terms of story, but I'm level 32, and y'all have seen where I'm at. So, yeah. I'd follow Zombie in the street, though, so she signs my adventurer plate. Yo, chat, should I print off my adventurer plate and take it to FanFest and see if I can get Yoshi P to sign it? It's not gonna be a booty plate, obviously, but I'll print off a really nice adventure plate. I don't want Yoshi P to ban me on the fucking spot, dude. I'm gonna get GM'd in real life. Yo. I really like that booty emote, and I'm really glad that I got the same artist to do the thighs emote. Oh, I don't even know my own fucking thighs emote. Bunny X15 thighs? Yeah, there you go. There's the thighs. I need a thighs emote. That one is by Celuthian. Celuthian. C-E-L-U-T-H-A-E-N. I know the sound didn't play, but there's the peats. There's the thighs. You can see them there. Thick thighs. If you see Yoshi P, tell him to free me. That one got one too. Nice. Oh, that's super cute. I like that. Did she get it from the same person? I think Arkley's also, the one that does Citri's emotes, also opened up commissions recently, or is opening them soon. So if you want thighs and booties, you can get them from there as well. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Mia. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that we crashed right at the end, or my power went out right at the end. We had a freak monsoon roll by. I gotta go take care of Bowser. He got really scared from the last couple lightning strikes. The thunder was really loud. He went and hid under the couch. So I'm gonna go rescue him. Gotta save up for Arkley's. I broke bitch. I think I paid $20 for my thighs emote. So yeah. It wasn't that expensive. I know it's a little expensive for one singular emote, but I only wanted one emote, so yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go party with Mia. There's your raid messages. Feel free to copy one. And yeah, go be nice to Mia. Everyone say hello, be kind, be wonderful. B, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Squeaking in right before your raid out. If you don't see the raid, by the way, please refresh. Raids are still fucking broke as shit. Yeah, I'll see y'all maybe Tuesday. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to commit to it because I leave Tuesday night. I leave Tuesday night for FanFest. So, we'll see. We'll see if I feel like streaming that day or not, or if I'm doing last minute packing stuff. Anyway, have fun at FanFest. Yo, Maki, we'll take lots of pictures. We'll bully Ponto. Maybe we'll sniff 20's feet. I don't know what we're doing, but it'll be a fun time. I miss you. I wish you had been able to go, but it's okay. We will do so many things in your honor. But yeah. Until then, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a wonderful weekend, and I will talk to y'all later. Probably after FanFest, maybe on Tuesday. Who knows? Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.